Hello, friends. Welcome to our final set of sprints for book one, Jurassic Park, which the book is in my car because I was reading it or trying to read it during my BookNet Fest experience, which, if you don't know, I literally got back from a book convention like an hour ago. But it was so much fun. It was great. I'm trying to convince everybody to go. Leandra should go. Katie should go. Everyone should go.
If it was closer and not many states away, I might.
Yeah, but you need a vacation. You can come on down, hang out with me, Margaret, Bree.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's enticing. The company is very enticing.
Plus, I just liked that we had a lot of really good discussions with the panels that I went to and stuff. It was like really nice. I just there's something so nice about being in a space with people that all love reading.
Yes. And like talking about books, like
well, you know what's crazy? I thought this was interesting. Almost anyone that I talked to does not read romantasy.
Really? That's wild.
A lot more romantasy. They were like, "Oh, what's like?" Because we did we did a meet and greet at the beginning. And it was like a bingo situation where you had to go up to people and say, if you traveled by car, sign this. If you brought a craft, sign this. If you've read their favorite book. I'm like, there was one that was like, if you love their favorite genre, and they were like, what's your favorite genre? Romantasy. And they go, oh no. Oh no. Oh, and it just kept going. And I was like, no one reads romantasy.
It's so funny. And I here for the romantasy readers, but it's a little bit refreshing to see that romantasy is the minority, because I don't think that's common, at least not in our corner of booktube, actually.
I mean, I still love my romantasy.
As you should. You should love listen, I love my mystery. Who in our corner of booktube reads mostly mystery? Nobody. So
there were some mystery people there. You could have made friends.
I could have.
You could have. Maybe next year. I'll keep convincing you to go. But yes, that is what we are doing. So we are reading Jurassic. You do not have to read Jurassic to be here. You can read whatever book you want. If you're wanting to catch up, then next month we're reading Lost World. So we'll see. Which Margaret was like, oh, you're reading Jurassic and I should be reading that. I'll catch up for Lost World. And I said, okay, cool.
Yeah. Also, because Lost World, it's tough because now this is my most recent. But last year when I read The Lost World for the first time, I was like, I think this book is better than the first book. Possibly.
We're going to have to see what I think. Yeah. So, but let's see who all is here. Hello, Christina. Thank you for all of the wonderful updates. Fabulous. Here's Katie. I'm not reading about dinosaurs, but I'm here for the good vibes and company. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Sarah. I'm going to be reading Dreamwalker by Brittany Gostin this afternoon, V&V author. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, I want to know, Sarah, I want you to send me your V&V list because I want to see which people I don't have on mine that you do. Because I'm interested. I still have so many to read, which, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. They just announced this last week, and Katie and Sarah both posted it in our Villains and Vixens chat at like the same time. On Wings of Blood is like one of my favorite books of the year, and that author is going.
Yay! Like, which one is that? I'm trying to think of what the cover is.
I have it.
I'm like showing my uncertainty of not knowing what this is. Okay, why don't I recognize that at all?
Why don't I know that? Romantasy girl.
I know, but because you all always talk about romantasy, I feel like I should recognize that from a movie.
It's like a book talk popular book, so it hasn't made its way all the way to
onto BookTube. Okay, that's what I was, because I was like, I feel like I watch all the BookTube stuff.
Yes, but she's coming, and I'm so excited. I just have to talk to you. So
yay! And you signed and everything?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get all my books signed. I actually just bought another book of hers today at that new Romantics bookstore. So I'm very excited. Hello everyone. Hello Nicole. I'm reading House of Blight. Okay. I feel like that was maniacal. I just didn't love it.
Yeah, I was like, and I haven't read it, but I remember when you were reading it.
It had so much potential. It just bothered me. But like, it might work for other people. Like, I didn't think it was a poorly written book. It just didn't work for me. And that's fine. Excuse me, queen. Excuse me. Thank you. Hello to all the people. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Steph. Still recovering from foot surgery, but hoping to get my reading vibes back this week. Reading Two Twisted Crowns today with 2 hours left. I still need to read that very desperately. Will I read that soon? No. But, it's fine. Hoping to finish Jurassic today. Awesome.
Me too.
Hello, Ash. Hello, driving but listening. Nice. Leandra, we need to reunite. Okay, so show up at BookNet Fest, y'all.
Oh, another East Coast visit from Katie. Now that could bring me out of the woodwork.
Hey, I'm saying, me, you, Margaret, Bree, Katie, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Aniva's probably going too, so it'll be a whole shebang. I just got to get Nell down there.
Oh, yeah. She's even closer.
Hello, I'm reading manga. Hope to finish Cat from Our World today. Only 2 volumes until the whole thing is done. Ooh, nice.
Yes, I haven't heard of my volumes 3 and 4. My volume 5 should arrive today, actually, Nat. Funny that you should mention that because I pre-ordered it.
Hello, Beatrice. How are you doing? I'm exhausted, but I'm here.
Yeah, I've been a pretty full day myself, but I didn't drive nearly as much as you, obviously.
I only drove 2 hours. It was fine. But Bree was laughing because she was like, "You're doing sprints today?" And then it was funny. Actually, let me backtrack. We were talking, me and Margaret, in the hotel room by ourselves. And we were saying something, and then Margaret's like, "Yeah, so many people are so different." And then she's like, "You're not." She's like, "You're very chill and laid back." And then she's like, which I pretty much expected, but you're not as chaotic as I expected. And then we were talking, and I said the sprints thing, and Bree was talking, and then Margaret goes, "There's the chaotic."
Never mind. You're like, yep, okay, corrected. I stand corrected.
I was like, okay.
Yeah. And I was thinking, I'm like, well, Monday is Memorial Day, but I didn't know if you were busy. And then next weekend, I feel like I have family visiting, and then that Sunday is the start of June with Amazing. Yeah. And I'm like, it's now or never.
Yeah. No more sips. No more sips. No sips. No sips. You're so cute. Stop. One more.
She's like, one more, just one more.
Hello, Ren. Hello, B. Everyone, so excited to continue JP tonight. Awesome. Hello, Krista. I feel like it's been a minute since I've been on Sprint with you. I've only got an hour till a book club, and I will not be reading. I want to go for a mile walk and have a nap. Ooh, both of those in an hour. Impressive.
Yeah, nice.
The audacity. I know. Rainy, your crocodile is still here. Come get. Oh yeah, she saw a crocodile nearby, and she's like, "It's very far from Florida."
Like, what are you doing here?
Okay. You have to be quiet if you're gonna hang out. Okay. On Friday, I finished Serpent and the Wings tonight. I'm currently reading Legendborn. You have to give more thoughts, Beatrice. Like, that's my favorite book ever.
And I was like, you can't just come up and say that and not say more.
If you didn't like it, that's all you're done. Don't comment.
Yeah, actually don't say more.
Hello. Did you love it? Yes, read Inquiring Minds Want to Know. I read the book years ago. I thought The Lost World was better as well. I will have to see if I still think the same.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Reading book 7 of Zodiac Academy. Nice. Also, sorry if there's any typos on voice texting while driving. No worries. Hello, Tina. I'm going to be reading Shadows of Self. Ooh, nice. Hello, Madison. I'm going to be dusting and rearranging my bookshelf. I am so glad I'm done organizing my bookshelves. I'm so glad.
Mm-hmm. But I do want to tidy. I'm going to probably just stick to audio and tidy today.
Yeah. OMG, I'm only on the M's and I have like 65 books. I'm never going to make it through the list now that I'm looking up every author. They all sound so good. Oh, see, I almost went off of cover. And so I have like 30 books that I have to read before September. Am I going to get to them? I don't freaking know. Oh, but fun fact, the one that you just read, Sarah, because Sarah reads all of my Patreon books and I read none. I'm joking, not really, but Sarah is ahead of the game. The one you just read that I still have to read, she's a local author to Florida, apparently. She lives like 2 hours away from me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, so that's really cool. Okay, can you hush? I'm listening to The Missing Half by Ashley Flowers. She's a true crime podcast. Oh, yeah, I read her first book that came out last year. What is it called? Oh. It was based off of the John Benet Ramsey case.
Oh, my gosh. Okay. Yeah.
Well, like vaguely, like loosely
Sure.
related.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not even loosely though. It was pretty much like exactly what happened, except for the end, because the end was never solved. We knew, but for a long time. I'm reading "Sing Me to Sleep." Ooh, nice. Two of my favorite people. Oh, Kelsey.
Yeah, you're like, who is this?
I started that and I wasn't loving it, so I stopped.
Honestly, both Kelsey and Brittany were saying they are enjoying themselves.
I know, and that tracks. So, reading Jurassic at 49%. Oh, good. Oh, yay. That's what we love to hear. Okay. Okay, hey. If you're going to hang out in here, you have to be quiet. Someone said the crocodile was 15 feet long. Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm emotionally damaged. I need the rest of the books. I gave it 4.5/5, depending on where you look. Ooh, awesome. I'm so glad you loved it. That's making me even more excited for Lost World.
Yeah, just the book, I think structurally and like the characters, I think it was really well done. And Sarah Harding is so good in that book. So, yeah. I think, Kelly, it'll be interesting to see if we all can kind of compare at the end. If we all equally agree or if there's like a half and half preference. But book-wise, I think The Lost World is a bit better. So, yeah.
Yeah. And yay. Hello, Glenda. Happy Jurassic Park Reading Sprints Day. Leandra's going to distract you all with a funny joke while I take Eloise out there.
I can't be funny under pressure. All right, let's get the mic. So, about them dinosaurs. There
that
we are.
Terrible.
I was like, let me pretend to. I've got the mic in my hands. I'm going to pretend to be a comic.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, it's fine. Lincoln was like, oh, can we watch something that we both like? But whenever he does that, he really just wants to watch something that he likes. And then she doesn't watch it. And I'm like, no. I need her distracted. You can just deal.
Yeah. Like you're older. You're the older sibling. You can do it.
I'm reading them in Portuguese, and sadly, the novellas are not translated. Oh,
nuts.
That's sad. I got all my Legacy of God series yesterday. Oh, yes. Ash is patiently waiting for it to be June 1st because we are supposed to read all of these.
Yeah. And Ash won't forget.
Ash has not forgotten, so I need to get my booty in gear. I should be looking to see if any of these work for Tar. Or if these are just going to be extras that I read, throughout the month. So, we'll see. I'll be making a late dinner, 10 p.m. here, and tidy up a bit as well as listening to the audiobook. Awesome. All good people here. Yes, that was the book. Yeah. Hello, Ro. Brittany enjoying it is actually shocking. Okay. I mean, it's very mystery, and I don't care.
Yeah, but I feel like that makes me wonder. Yeah.
Well, and it directly copies a case that's not even solved yet. Yeah. So I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah. Even it being mystery, I feel like is less of a chance that Brittany would like it because she's not really a mystery reader either.
Yeah. I hated the first book by Ashley Flowers, but I like her as a podcast. So I'm giving her another try. Nice. Because of her other ratings with Ashley Winstead. Did she not like In My Dreams I Hold a Knife? I can't remember.
No, that one she liked. It was the other one that I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I also didn't like Midnight is the Darkest Hour, but I love In My Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about your love for Monica. Wait, why?
I know. Well, instead of giving a joke, Nat was saying that I would have to talk about that in earnest. That's not even a joke.
No.
No.
I'm taking a class on dinosaurs right now, and I convinced the library I worked at to order a copy of Jurassic Park. I mean, they should have that.
So. I love it.
I have the memory of an elephant. You do, which is good and bad for me. At this point, I'm going to finish going through the list and putting all the books into a jar or wheel and just pick the books I read at random and see how many I can get done in 3 months.
It's a good idea.
That's nice. Also, it was just very funny seeing Brie because she was doing a lot of work while she was also at this convention because she had been on a cruise before and she was like, well, I can't take all this time off right before Tar. And so she was working on all these different things. And I would just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to read this. I'm going to read this. And she's like, are you sure you want to read that? Are you sure? And I'm like, Brie!
No. Why? What do you mean?
What do you mean? Or she's like, you might want to read this. She's like, I don't know. And I'm like, Brie.
Oh, she's
Oh,
so
and
funny.
then
She's like, "I have all the
she
knowledge."
just turned her computer over towards me, and it was like this spreadsheet from hell that like had all these colors and all these things.
Mhm,
And I
mhm.
was like, "Dear God!" And she's like, "It's my master spreadsheet." And her husband went, "I won't see her till July."
Yeah, no, like, she has done so much work and is anticipating so much. It's a wild readathon to have to host. That's crazy.
Yeah, getting Mike Wazowski vibes from Leandra grabbing the mic to tell a joke.
Yeah. It's like oh, that's me.
Hello, Father. Also, thank you, Sarah, for recognizing
Mhm.
Father. I thought that too. Tar might work for Violent Word and Title, a book with romance. Wait, what?
The book that you probably have to read, the book that you gotta read to catch up
Wait,
with Ash.
which book, Ash? Like, because it's not called Violent. Oh, any of the books. Any of the, yeah, because God of Pain, God of Wrath, God of
Mhm,
War.
mhm.
Yeah, okay. Lexi let her come back. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. I
Lexi
don't.
let her come back.
I don't know
Hmm.
what you mean, Ash.
What about Monica? Lexi? I
I
don't
don't.
know.
I don't know. Hello, Melissa. Reading Demon Copperhead. Nice. The behind the scenes of Tar would terrify me. Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Hello. ¿Cómo está? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait. Are you? I'm gonna try.
He's currently practicing
Currently,
Spanish.
no, don't say it. I'm
Oh,
trying to read it. Wait, but I was gonna say, yeah, it says practicing Spanish in a journal, and then I speak English. I'll speak English in the chat. I promise.
yeah, like
Right?
soon in the chat, I'm sure.
Okay. See, context clues.
Nice.
Oh, that actually was funny. One of my DoorDash people was supposed to drop off my food in the lobby, and I guess I had typed in my room number, but it said we don't deliver to room numbers, we deliver to the lobby. And so I was waiting in the lobby, and I see this guy come in, and he has the food, and I can tell it's from my place. So I tried to go to him, but he's so fast, and he gets in the elevator, and I'm like, okay, he'll figure it out sooner or later. So then DoorDash says, okay, hold on. So that let me just say this really quick. So then DoorDash says, we'll be what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh, he said he can't find you. So I said he's in the lobby, and then he comes back to me and he just speaks straight Spanish to me. And I was like, I do look Hispanic. I am Hispanic. I should know Spanish, but I don't. Okay, but I'm going to get through these 4 comments and we're going to sprint. Hello, Jamie. We are enjoying it. We've read it before.
Mm-hmm.
Escape is a haunted cruise ship. Oh, yeah. I'm being
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
And then I work at an academic library, so there's a lot of fictions we don't have. Fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, friends, we're going to be sprinting for an hour. So we will see everybody then. All right, hello. We are back. Let us know how you did. What'd you get up to, Leandra? How'd you do?
So I did a lot of organizing, cleaning, feeling good. You can actually see like my closet door that is always closed is open. So I'm still in the middle of it. But where I'm at as far as the book, I paused a few times as I was cleaning and organizing, but I'm at the 6th iteration. So I did start that, and then I think it's called The Return. We just got to the point where Dr. Grant says he's inside, like he's trying to get everything set up. We're in the Raptors, like all of the Raptors are everywhere. Where are you?
I didn't get any further because I was making a grocery list for the week for Aaron so he could grocery shop. And then I was getting stuff out of the car from my trip. But
productive. You're being productive.
I gotta get tell, like I ate mostly okay on the trip, but the last day I didn't eat as well, and I didn't eat well. Okay, I didn't eat well for lunch today because there wasn't really anyway. My body can tell that it's mad at me.
No,
so
it's like, what are you doing?
Like, you've been eating different for like a week. Like when I eat like fast food or things now, like my body's like no. And then like I was trying to eat a meal last night that normally I would have eaten in one sitting, and I hadn't even finished half of it, and my body was like, "We're not eating this."
That's interesting. It's so weird how when you change things and then your body's like, "No, don't want to go back to it." And it's like, okay, yeah, didn't say the magic word.
Yeah, I know, right? Excuse me, we are trying to talk right now. You can hang out with mommy, but you had to be quiet. So yeah, I was productive though. Also, there's a Vanessa. So hello. If anyone doing escape run, it's Vanessa. Don't worry, I'm not reading at the moment. I'm trying to edit. Yeah, I still need to film and then upload a video for tomorrow because it didn't go out today. So
I will say I've been bragging to you guys, so you already know, Rainey, but I am done with videos up to the 5th of June. Everything is set. The next video after that is my first Amazing Readathon vlog, and I plan on recording the next video tomorrow for it. So I'm very proud of myself that I'm so ahead of the game because I never am.
Yeah, you're very impressive.
The thing is I'm like I gotta pat myself on the back because this is not going to continue. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. Okay. Hello. Just read the part where they see the T-Rex sleeping, and it reminded me of the T-Rex from Meet the Robinsons. Kind of dope. Okay. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss, bud. You promise you're gonna listen to Daddy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go. Fine. Take that. Go. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I got a big head and little arms. I gotta watch that movie. That one's a good one that people don't reference enough.
Aaron, where do I find Tylenol for her? But she had a little fever. Okay. I just checked her fever.
She's not warm.
She was warm.
She's fine.
Okay. All right. No. Stay with me. All right. Bye. Come here. Yes, it's all in the grocery notes. All right. Yeah, and you can't go with Daddy. I'm so very sorry. You can't go with Daddy.
It's okay. You're in your feelings.
You're in your feelings, yes.
Yeah. You're allowed to be
reading something other than Jurassic. Yeah.
Totally fine. No worries.
Absolutely.
Let us know what you're reading, though, Melissa. So what are you up to?
Let me see. Yep, can just be here for things. Watching back the chat, Eloise talking is moving along. She's saying sip for the drink now. Yes, she is saying more words. She says dog. She said a couple of things. So she's finally starting to have words.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Did you all forget to hit the like button? Oh, thanks. Hello. You'll be sprinting today. Very nice. Okay. We can't post it for you right now because we're sprinting. If someone else wants to, they're welcome to. I'm reading Bearer of Bad News. Nice. Read a volume of Cat from Our World and updated my reading tracker. I can't believe it's about to be over. Oh,
I know. I'm nervous about it being over.
Mostly I napped. Nice. I read for most of the sprint and then scrolled. Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I read some of Elusive, book 2 of a trilogy, reimagining of the French Revolution or Scarlet Pimpernel, but with vampires. Ooh.
Whoa!
Intriguing.
Baroness Orcsy Tennille. That's awesome.
317 out of 450, 72% of Jurassic Park, still need 1.5 hours. Yay, you're almost there.
That's where I am, Bia, too. I guess it depends on how fast you're reading it. But mine says that I have like an hour 36 left at my speed, and I'm listening at 1.75 or 1.7. So, yeah.
Made it to 75% of Jurassic in the middle of the 5th iteration. That's where I am.
Yeah.
Only read a few pages, got sidetracked, and I switched to an audiobook while I make chopped Italian hoagies for dinner.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
Ooh, we're basically having our version of a healthier of Taco Bell's like crunch wrap.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
Yeah. Except for I refuse to put plain Greek yogurt in as sour cream. I'm not doing it. So I'm not putting sour cream either. I don't like Greek yogurt.
That's totally fine. And then you know what the thing is like arguably they all are kind of around the same thing, and you adjusting everything else, keeping sour cream, keep it. You know what I mean? If
Well,
that's
I don't even like sour cream, so I'm just
meal.
not putting that. I know why they're making me do the Greek yogurt because they want more protein, and I was like, I'll just eat more beef.
Yeah, and also like I feel like with moderation, if sour cream is like a pivotal part of your enjoyment, eat the sour cream. Like, you know what I mean? Like if that'll satiate you and be like, oh, this meal is complete, whatever. Like that's totally fine if you're doing other stuff.
Yeah, I just refuse. I said no. I dusted the majority of my shelves and now I'm reorganizing.
Amazing.
Although I am trying cottage cheese pancakes, but they're just mixed in. So I think
mixed in. You won't taste it.
That. I'm not going to do Leandra's cottage cheese with pineapple.
Okay, the thing is, this wasn't even like a health hack. We just mentioned cottage cheese, and I was like, oh, I love that. It's so those who need it, a little bowl of cottage cheese with what your favorite fruit on top. I like to do like crushed or diced pineapple, or I'll put strawberries and blueberries on top of just like a little bed of a tiny bed of cottage cheese. If it to entice you a little bit more, drizzle it with honey. I don't know, but it's really nice. For those who want to try it. I think it's really refreshing, actually. Which I know is
escaped, like ran out of the room with a marker and a paper.
And I go, no, this is not good.
I was about to draw on the couch.
So you're like, this is not a good recipe. No. She's gonna do something.
Teach me your ways. I mean, that's fair. Oh, there was this really cool. That was actually one of the panels I went to was on bookish content creation and stuff. And so it was just interesting to hear their different ways that they do their content creation and all the stuff. But then it was also really cool because like they all were bigger channels. So they were talking about monetization and how to like figure out what brands you should and shouldn't work with and how to figure out how much to charge and like all this other stuff. It was actually a really good panel. So.
Yeah, no, especially as like you've obviously had your own experience with being, you know, like having a brand or something approach you. I had that with Ana Luisa. Yeah, and that was interesting. Yeah, I will say that they've like reached out like a vague email saying like, oh, hey, to like up your, you know, branding relationship with us, keep the link in your bio. And I'm like, no, I'm like, you reach out to me. If you want to do another collab, I'll do it. But I'm not just gonna highlight you guys whenever I want. Like,
yeah. That is amazing. Everybody says Leandra is amazing.
I don't remember what I said or what I did.
You being until June 5th, your videos.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh! Thanks for I already forgot that I was proud of myself.
Okay, fine. You can sit on Mommy's lap and you can draw. Okay? Here. Draw on your picture. Hello, Denise. Missed the first chat. Just ate, cleaned up, folded laundry. Gonna read my friends. Got to page 14 yesterday, but was tired. Is that the Frederick Bachman?
I think so. I think it's the new Frederick Bachman too.
Oh, you know, it was not a great thing to hear from Bree.
What?
She was like, I was talking to her about our collab, and she was like, yeah, good luck with Anxious People. That's the most boring Frederick Bachman ever, and I've given Frederick Bachman 5 stars before. And I went, no, Bree!
Darn it. Oh gosh. And it's been a while. I've been meaning to get back to him. And I haven't read him since it must have been like 2017 or 2018 that I read A Man Called Ove. So
Well, and then you'll laugh at this. This is actually funny. She was like, and I'm so excited to pick one for y'all eventually, maybe. And then she was like, you know what, though? The hardest person will be Kelsey. And I said, what? It's Leandra. And she's like, oh, Leandra's easy.
well, I will say that Brie has proven herself. She's given me multiple 5 stars.
Yeah, I know.
It's
That's what
just,
she said.
I might be hard when considering what will you also like, and what, like, I think in collaboration I might be hard, but on my own, Brie is one of the people I trust to give me a 5-star because she and different genres. Into the Drowning Deep, that was thanks to her. Small Miracles, that was thanks for her. Completely different stuff.
Yeah,
but yeah, it's crazy.
Got 10% into Love in 280 characters or less. Ooh, okay. The Meet the Robinsons dinosaur is so dopey, big head and little arms.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, reading about how the T-Rex slept with his legs out in front of him made me lose a bit of respect from it.
It kind of makes me think of, like, you know, when a cat, like, you know, those pictures where you just see a cat, like, sitting like a human and kind of asleep, and you're like, this is weird.
You want another pen?
Or like a dog that has its, like, arm on, like, a lounging chair, and you're like, are you an animal? Like, what's going on here?
Also, Rainy, when will the husband be reading Akamath? I need that vlog. You know, I'm gonna have to ask. He might be ready to pick up the second book now, but he also might not. So we're gonna have to see.
We don't want him forgetting important stuff.
Well, yes, but we also then if he reads that, he's gonna have to read the third one soon, which means I have to read the third one soon because he can't be ahead of me or he's gonna ruin I can't edit the video then.
That, you know, that would be good motivation. You got to get on this.
Yeah,
Katie's probably like, what's taking you so long? What the heck is going on?
I know. Big feelings in a small person. Yes.
Yeah, we are in our feelings.
Also, the Hammond character is so different in the book from the movie. Good thinking on the movie producer to make him more likable, like Santa.
Yeah. Truly. Like, I can't, like, in this whole section, he hasn't even mentioned his grandchildren. And I'm like, are you, like, have you forgot that they're your flesh and blood? Yeah. What the heck?
Yeah. Hi. I'm immersion reading at 2.7 speed. I'm in the aviary right now. Oh, nice.
Right. Yeah, okay. You're not that far behind me.
Hello, Jen. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We are. I don't have to go to work for 2 months, so great. I'm free. I also find it so funny that on one page you have a T-Rex ripping out arms, and then the next there's Ralph. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I missed Ralph for like a second because I was driving, and I was like, "Who the hell is Ralph?"
Yeah, like when Lex was talking about him, and I'm like, I can't remember who this is, and I'm like, oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was like, okay, interesting. Aaron's gonna be mad. It's gonna be pouring when he gets to the store. It just started raining.
Oh no.
We ate cottage cheese with pineapple when I was a kid.
It's really good. The pineapple distracts it. Like all you taste is pineapple because it's such a strong taast.
I would throw up eating this.
Oh my! You gotta try it.
Sounds revolting. Like,
if I come to BookNet Fest next year, you are eating cottage cheese with pineapple. That's
if
a
you
part of my
come, I will try that. Only if you come. That's the only way.
Okay.
Gotta come for the cottage cheese. Sorry for disappearing. I was journaling possible opportunities for vocational advancement in English, so that took precedent. Oh, that's totally fine. Watching Memorial Day Rex with family. Nice. Oh, you want another pen? Okay, you can have one more color. Okay, let's do this one. Ooh, there you go. I got a little distracted, but I read 33 pages. Awesome. No, ma'am. This is the one. I always eat mozzarella with cherry tomatoes as a quick snack. Now, I do love cherry tomatoes. I will eat that like crazy. I really enjoy that we get more scientific thoughts on the dinos. Like they look how the dinosaurs act and liken it to modern animals like crocodiles.
Yes, me too. Because the pterodactyl, they describe it as like having a crocodile's face.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, Bachman. All right. Rainey, our partners have both only read Akatar. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to make him read the rest, but I just don't know when. I can't promise us to win. I really enjoyed Anxious People. It plays with how we put people in boxes when we meet them and can be way off with our assumptions. I had a lot of fun with it. Okay.
That's good to know.
Hopeful.
Thank you.
Kyle refuses to pick up the next book in the series because he thought book 1 was so dumb. I mean, he's not possibly wrong.
But everyone didn't, even you said, Rainey, that you were kind of like on the fence, and then Battle of the Booktuber forced you to read, is it Akamath?
Yeah, but I still didn't like love it. I gave it a 4.5. Like, I mean,
You
I
liked it. Oh, well, 4.5. Like, that's almost a 5. Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, now in retrospect, it's probably a 4.
Okay, but still a 4 is totally worth it.
No, and I mean, I still really did enjoy it, but like, it's
Mhm.
not gonna be like an all-time favorite. It's like there's
Mhm,
books I will think of over that. Like, you know, like that's fine. But it was really funny because it was like you didn't want to share that at BookNet Fest. It was very much like a we hate Sarah Janet type situation.
Where you're like, where it's we won't talk about her. Like,
No,
we just
I mean,
won't
like
bring her
they're
up.
joking, like you're allowed to like it, but it was very much like a we don't like Sarah Janet math. Like,
Okay, interesting.
yeah. No, it was funny what people like liked and didn't like there, but it was very much like a SJM. No.
Yeah.
And I was like, ooh, I know people that love SJM. So interesting. I keep wondering if Hammond isn't there mentally because of aging. Like he keeps swinging back and forth between emotions and not making rational decisions.
Yeah. Or I think he's like the extreme of the businessman. Like in the book, they make him like the absolute extreme where he's so worried about his investment. Because even when they talk about like saving people and maybe having to do something to the dinosaurs, he's like, not my dinosaurs. So I almost feel like he's the metaphor for business, for capitalism, when it's like that's not, because even in the, like, I think we talked about this in one other sprint session where the book versus the movie. In the movie, he's like, we want everyone to have access, doesn't matter what kind of class background you come from, you should be able, like, children should be able to enjoy the dinosaurs. And in this book, I think he's like, nah, if you've got deep pockets, you can see my dinosaurs. Like, I think that's a big change between book and movie as well.
Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know why that reminded me of this. Oh, because I was thinking of, I don't remember why I thought of this. I think I told you this right before we went on live that when I went to this BookNet Fest thing that I was like one of the only people that read Romantasy. Oh yeah, it's because I was thinking of SJM. And it was just weird. Like, for example, we had to share our favorite book in a panel and I shared mine and like Serpent in the Wings of Night. And hardly anyone responded. But then tons of people would respond to certain books. And I was like so confused. And now that I thought about it, almost anybody that went to BookNet Fest is probably because they follow Marinez and Sam. And they don't read Romantasy.
Yeah, because people are gravitating towards the creators that are like publicizing the event. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I was like, oh, no wonder, because Marinez doesn't read that.
No, she did just recently talk about Silver Elite, so I think she dives into it, but she's not a big
She read Silver Elite because she wanted to know what the hype was all about, and then she was very much like, yeah. Plus, she wanted to do that for the keynote because the keynote was what has happened in the last year on BookTube that's been crazy. And so we talked about all these different things, including the Hermione fan fiction stuff, because of the fact that the publishing companies are promoting it as Harry Potter. And we're like, hello, she's canceled. What are you doing?
Yeah, like why are we comparing books to this?
Really relevant. Like, it was a whole thing. So.
That's true. Interesting. Oh.
Yeah. Are you drawing a picture? Thank you. Very, very good picture. Let me see. I love pineapple and I love cottage cheese, but I would also throw up with them combined.
Don't knock it till you try it, Vanessa. It will get your sweet tooth.
Hello, Bethany. I finished Jurassic this morning and haven't read anything since. Awesome. Why are we hating on SJM? I wasn't, because I think, I think they're all just annoyed because everyone is still just like, oh, like she's the best, like and all this stuff. And then it's just like she's just all right. Like,
yeah, they're probably like, we get it. Especially if you aren't an SJM fan. Yeah. I could see them being like, okay, we've heard enough. Yeah. And that's like with any really popular thing. Like the same thing with like, even not to compare SJM to like Taylor Swift, but like people who aren't Taylor Swift fans are like, we get it. You like her, So it's probably a similar thing.
All the kids will enjoy my park, while the rich ones will. Harsh, but reality. I remember, he said that, and I was like, whoa. I feel like many people stopped enjoying her books because all of the excessive special editions and special chapters for these editions, and also her last release was underwhelming for most. And most people think her best work was Throne of Glass. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and I'm liking Throne of Glass, but I'm not even loving it as much. So I don't know. Leandra, I have tried it and spit it out.
I don't understand. Like, so I will say though, if you're not a Greek yogurt fan, which I know that you just mentioned, then you probably aren't a cottage cheese fan because neither one of them really have taste. And so it's like adding things. Like you have to add stuff to kind of mask the taste. So yeah. And it's an acquired, like you gotta almost learn to like it. Like I didn't like Greek yogurt at first, and then now I love it.
I think there's space for SJM and all the new romantasy authors. It's on her publishing company for pushing out so many special editions. Well, and the fact that the newest special edition was for 10 years, and the only difference was that the books had a black cover and they had black sprayed edges. And I was like, I don't think that's that special.
Yeah, and I feel like there probably could be.
No.
Depending on how her contract is, where there can be restrictions where like any special edition or any edition, like she can have some type of say as far as where the rights go. But if she wrote away all of her rights, then yeah, the publisher can like push out as many editions as they want without her being able to. So like she may have allowed them to take more control, and then she just gets a bigger check in the mail. And if she's okay with that, then cool, that makes sense. But yeah.
Yeah. And hello.
Hi, Lucina.
All right. With that, my friends, we are going to hop into another hour sprint, and we will see you soon. Hello, friends. How did you do? How'd you do?
Hello. Oh my goodness, I'm so loud. I didn't check to see where I'm at, but I'm at the beginning. Oh, shoot. My audio says I've got 44 minutes left. So I'm very close. At 10%. I'm at 90%. 90% through.
Nice. I am at 92%. I am at the chapter. I just finished the first chapter in the 7th iteration, so I'm on Under Control.
Okay. So I'm probably I think I might be at the start of the 7th iteration.
It says with my reading speed that I'll be done in 24 minutes.
Oh my gosh, look at us getting these books done. Also, did you change your shirt, or is that the
No, I changed my shirt.
Yeah. Oh, the BookNet Fest.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
Look at that. So cute.
Yeah.
I love that color too. It looks good on you.
I know, I like it. It's actually a very comfy shirt. But yeah, I changed because someone was sad and got snot all over me.
Oh, no.
And now she's just handing me one item at a time from my random box of random things. And she's very excited about it. So I'm going to keep grabbing those while we talk. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, we're so close. Let me see. The 10th anniversary editions were so bad. Yes, that's why I didn't buy them. The sprayed edges were done unevenly. Yeah, well, sprayed edges in general have been being bad because, for example, the Book of the Month ones for Silver Elite are garbage.
Well, people, you know what? They were talking about this because, like, with Book of the Month, keeping to their strict, I think they've got a very strict budget for themselves. They aren't going to be putting much money into sprayed edges, but they want to be a part of the whole sprayed edges thing. And it's like,
yeah,
it's not going to be good quality.
I should have just bought the sprayed edge edition from actual Barnes & Noble, but alas, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over publishing companies right now for pushing out special editions, honestly, or indie authors getting picked up in the middle of a series and then never having a matching set. Yes. Like Quicksilver. Also, we don't want to talk about the ugly ass covers that are now Quicksilver. Like, literally so beyond hideous.
I mean, I don't read it, but I saw when they were announced, I was like, uh-oh, people aren't going to be happy with this.
Oh, I'm furious. I don't even want to own that. I think that's ugly. But it is what it is. Amen. There you go. It's like they're no longer special, just a different edition. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you for all of this stuff I'm going to have to put away. I made it to 88% with Tim and Lex locked out of the control room. My hands have been shaking for almost the whole sprint. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in fog or at my computer again. Okay, I have a question. Who is Muldoon in the movie, or is Muldoon a combination of Arnold and Gennaro?
Yeah, I think Muldoon is meant to be the guy, the clever girl, like that guy.
I thought that was Gennaro because that's his name in the movie.
No, Gennaro. He is meant to be the blood-sucking lawyer, but they
No. That's Ed Regis, the guy that died in the.
No, I know. Ed Regis and Gennaro are combined to be the blood-sucking lawyer in the movie because in the movie his name is Gennaro. They keep his name.
Is his name Gennaro in the movie?
Yeah, they keep his name in the movie, but he's a better person in the book because they basically make Ed Regis a lawyer in the movie, and then he's the one who gets like torn apart by yeah.
So but Arnold is still Arnold. So who's Muldoon? That's the hunter.
Arnold is Samuel L. Jackson. Muldoon is the clever girl, like the South African. I think he's South African. Like safari guy, and then Gennaro and Ed Regis are Gennaro lawyer in the movie.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Watching back the chat, cottage cheese with pineapple is so good, or berries and honey mixed in. You know, I wanna believe y'all, but I don't.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I finished dusting and rearranging my bookshelves. I also got to 66% in my audiobook. Nice. 75 minutes into editing, 12 more minutes to sift through. Ooh, brutal. Yeah. Made it to page 40, liking it so far. Awesome. Yeah. My goodness.
Ooh, big
what
feelings.
You had to say, girl.
Yeah.
Made a queso dip for girl dinner and just pulled it out of the oven while listening to some of the magnificent lives of Marjorie Post. It's a historical I'm reading for a book club about the heiress to Post cereal, and right now they're talking about all the companies they acquired. General Foods. It's very interesting.
Whoa.
Okay, Sarah, you're like an enigma. You read everything. Also, I would literally never read that.
I was gonna say, I was like, she reads what you read, but then she reads what I might be interested in.
Yeah,
She-
absolutely not. But I also, that's why I stopped joining my local book club, because they were just reading books that I did not give a rat's butt about. And I was like, yeah, you all are nice people, but I don't care enough to read this book.
Yeah. I feel like that's why with community book clubs, there has to be you got to be comfortable with joining in when the book is something you're interested in and then being like, hey, I'm not going to be there for a few months.
I know, but I almost was like never interested. So it was like, why am I coming?
Oh yeah. Then yeah, don't join.
Yeah. But Barnes and Noble has been having ones, and I'm trying to make those. So like, I was like, I'll just have to see. And then this one bookstore that I have. Oh, now she's putting them all back one by one.
That's so cute though. That's nice. At least she's putting them back, so you don't.
One bookstore that is in town is like, they have really good ones, but sometimes they're books I want to get, and sometimes they're not. So it just. Good girl, putting them all back. Very good. Good girl.
Right now, I think Barnes & Noble has the sequel to Someone to Build a Nest In. That I don't.
There's a sequel already?
Yeah, there's already a sequel. It's like kind of a similar cover design, but just purple rather than the original red. And I was like, okay,
that was just a new one, a new version of that.
No, I don't think so. I think it's the sequel. Am I crazy? I might be crazy.
So. I'm pretty sure that's just the same book, but in purple.
If it is, that is wild. But that might be exactly.
Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn it was the same.
You could be right. You're probably right, because I don't see it saying a sequel. Oh my gosh, did they literally just make the same cover but make it purple? Oh my gosh. Yeah. They did. That is. Yeah. I just assumed it was a sequel. That's nuts.
Oh, you're putting that all back, but not in the bucket. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Eloise Kennedy, put your stuff back. Put this back. Put this back. Are you gonna put it back? No. Okay. Cool.
Thinking about it.
I made it to page 154 in my book. Nice. While I hate the quality of Book of the Month, I can appreciate them trying to help people build a library on a budget. Yeah.
Oh, truly. Yeah, especially if they want hardbacks on a budget.
Which, speaking of, they just charged me for next month, and I was like, well, I hope there's books I want. We'll see. Yeah. It's very
I'll say I've taken a chance on Aardvark.
Oh, you have?
Okay. Yes, because I bought the special, like the kind of special editions for Tainted Cup and A Drop of Corruption, and I let them charge me for another month. But I will say I've already skipped May, so I was like, uh-oh.
Wasn't May when the Robert Jackson Bennett ones were?
No, that was April.
Oh, you didn't want Nat Cassidy?
No, well, I already have an arc for it, and I was like, well, I don't need to get an edition of it unless I love it, you know.
Girl, you're being so loud. Also, you pooped again. I literally just changed you. I can't wait for you
to growing girl.
Oh man. Loved Magnificent Lives of Marjorie Post. Oh, nice. I read what Rainey reads, but all the other stuff is what people tell me to read. Okay. I think I'm gonna make some chicken egg rolls. I just want to delicious. So I can have my crunch wrap. Like, I mean, it's all the same stuff, but you also air fry it at the end.
Ooh, air fry. Mm-hmm. It changes the game.
Yes. Because I never would have picked this up either. 6 year ago, Sarah would have though.
Interesting.
Why are you so obsessed with this? You can't have this. She loves my little owl candle.
It probably just Does it have like a certain?
Well, yeah, it's wax. This
probably feels nice. It's different for her.
I'm like, this is interesting. I was like, you're made out of the stuff that like it's gonna burn. How does that work with this little owl dude? Like,
yeah, you would have to put it on like probably like almost like an egg cup, like a little cup for melting it into.
Yeah. Where did I get? Oh, there it is. I love my air fryer. It's how I'm making my egg rolls. I literally use the air fryer like every single day.
Oh my gosh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, no, I don't own an air fryer, but I strive to own one.
Oh, you need one. It's changed the game. I make everything in my air fryer. Like, so good. Mm-hmm. Plus, we made for dessert the other day, which was really good. Fried Oreos.
Oh my gosh! I mean, I'm sure that's really delicious. Yeah.
Oh, so good. Plus, you can make s'mores in the air fryer.
Yeah. I mean, literally, my parents have one, and I get giddy. I get excited when I visit the family home and we're having an air fryer. And I was like, this is something.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Me too. I constantly use ours. Yes. Air fryers are life-changing, Leandra.
That's gonna be the next appliance I buy. I need to get one because I keep thinking about it.
Yeah, it's very good. All right, this was a quicker sprinty chat bit.
We had a long one last time, so it's
Yeah, we
it's
did.
probably worth it.
Are you good? Like, are you good with another one? Are you wanting this to be the last one? How are you feeling?
I am vibing. I probably only need one more to finish my book.
I only
don't
need
care
one
how
more to
long we
finish,
go.
but I could probably do like one or two more.
Yeah, that works for me. We would just read something else, which is fine.
Okay. And I will probably not read. I have
Totally
made myself in a pickle. I thought my due date for this presentation I'm doing, that everything was due next Tuesday. No, it's due tomorrow.
Then yeah, doing it. We'll do
I
a
haven't made the
second sprint.
slide. I haven't done anything, but no, I have to finish Jurassic first, and I can't do this with Eloise here anyway. So I'm going to finish Jurassic and then work my little booty off on slides and stuff. And
That sounds good to me. No worries. We can support you.
it's fine. Hey, stop, girl. She's like, no, stop. 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 Okay. Yeah, stop. Good girl. S'mores in the air fryer are amazing. And I would love to learn some recipes. I always forget I have an air fryer. Literally, I type in air fryer recipes on Pinterest. Pinterest is and TikTok. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Let me refresh the timer. Yeah, I did that. All right. Hold on. Let me pull it up. And we will see everybody in an hour.
Sounds good.
All right, friends. How'd you do? How'd you do, Leandra?
I finished. I'm done.
Yay, me too.
Woo!
Finished. Oh my goodness. Which is funny because I was only at 40% when I left for the trip. And I was there and we had like some downtime. And so Bree and Margaret had both brought their laptops because they were going to work.
Mhm.
Yeah, Bree was literally the video that came out today. She did at the hotel. Like,
Oh my gosh, really?
Uploading and everything. Yeah. She was like, there it goes. Yeah. But anyway, we were they were doing that and I was like, okay, well, I didn't bring my laptop because I didn't want to work on stuff. And I was like, I should be reading Jurassic. And Bree is like, how's that going for you? And I was like, not good. So I read up to 50%. And then I read a little bit more last night before bed. And then I listened to basically 20% of it in the car.
You got it done. That's all that matters. You got it done.
And then I helped Aaron make dinner. I'm so excited. We're eating our healthy Crunchwrap Supremes.
It's gonna be delicious.
Go in the air fryer. I'm so excited.
Yum.
So that'll be delicious. But
Yeah, you know what's so funny though? I don't know if you noticed, but there is that I didn't really notice it. I probably did, and then I forgot about it. But there is a significant death that is noted.
I exactly thought the same thing. I was like, wait a minute.
And then and this does not translate into the second book. And I'm like, well, apparently this person is resurrected. Which is very funny.
Well, no, I read someone said it wasn't resurrected, that they were unconscious but were thought to be.
Yeah, and actually two people, now that I think about it, there was two people who show up in the Lost World, and they're supposed to be dead. Yeah.
Interesting.
But we won't say who because I know people are reading it.
Yeah. Hello to Neil. Sprint topping. Made it to page 104 of Elusive. It's more fast-paced than book 1, Scarlet. It's medium-paced now. Slow-paced is not a bad word for me if it's interesting. Good. Oh, wait. And hello, Anne. Just got home from vacation. The dogs went absolutely bananas to see us after a week. I'll spend the sprint unpacking and settling in. I already unpacked. I'm like, wow.
I'm done.
I am, and I have my giant stack of hauled books that I am excited to figure out where I'm going to put them. But, it's fine. It's fine. Finished Jurassic Park. Yay! Really enjoyed it and gave it 4 stars. The ending, though. Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
A little wild. But off to bed. It's 1:30 a.m. here. Have a great rest of your day. Really excited for next month and Lost World. Yay! I'm glad you're joining us. Yeah. Hello, Lauren. Just joining in. I'm reading Then She Was Gone by Lisa Jewell. I thought that one was okay. Hello. I'm here to lurk and leave a like while making dinner. Enjoyed the later JP books more than the first. Oh, nice. Nice. What you making for dinner? I like knowing what people are making. I'm off to make dinner. I made it to page 192 in my book. Thank you so much for the sprints. I hope you have a fabulous dinner. OMG, I finally finished editing my blog. It's an hour, 25 minutes long. Good thing it's hella funny. Okay, what is it about?
Yeah. What makes it funny?
What makes it funny? Is it you reading a bunch of monster smut? Because like for a monster con or whatever you went to? Hello, Julie. Oh, Julie, if you're here, we still need to plan when we're reading the second Fadington Blood. When are we reading that? Kelly, hello, woo, finished. What happened with Hammond was very satisfying. I rated it 4.25.
I agree.
Also, thank you for bringing me all of my items again. Eloise, thank you. My goodness. Read 21 pages and went to the store to grab a snack on page 61. Awesome. Yay to both of you for finishing. I know. I'm very glad that we did because I needed to be done. And I'm ready for Lost World. Made it to 56% in Jurassic Park. Oh, thank you.
You got this, Megan.
Yes. Did you like Jurassic Park? I've been wanting to read it. Well, yeah. I mean, we both gave it, I think, 5, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 5-star read for the two of us. And we also love the movie so much. So it's just like a nostalgic read and watch.
We're watching Jurassic Park 3 this Tuesday. Woo!
Yeah. In the last couple minutes, I was getting the graphic ready for my Manor Gazette. And I was like, adding on Jurassic Park 3, and I was like, yay.
Yay. Yes, no, oh, okay, put that back. You can put it back. Okay, you're putting everything back now? Okay. Finished dinner and read a little bit. Still trying to finish Two Twisted Crowns this evening. You can do it. I'm having some crackers and cheese and cherries for supper. We'll try to read some of To Shape a Dragon's Breath when I'm done. I know Brittany didn't love that, but apparently like that was like a very beloved book at BookNet Fest. When someone mentioned that, everyone was like, yes! And I was like, to be fair, I think it was more anytime a diverse book was shared.
Yeah, sure, which makes sense, you know, like getting the hype. And Danny also wasn't as satisfied by the end of that book. Like I think she ended up giving it 3-star range, to be honest. So okay. Yeah.
Good news, I got lesson plans in great detail for the next 2 weeks. Bad news, I just realized I don't have class tomorrow, so deadlines are several days later than usual. I mean, no school at least, so that's a win. Yeah. I'll message you. I have my copy. I don't, but I can buy it. And
you can get a copy.
I need to buy it before the sprayed edges go away because that won't match my first book. I made a cheeseburger pot pie yesterday, and I'm just making home fries to go with the leftover time. I mean, that sounds delicious.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds really comforting.
We all should just have like a giant recipe book. Like, I really need this.
Yeah, just collecting them.
Hammond was such a villain, but you would never know it from the movies. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, he's a sweetheart in the movies. Like, he's just, I mean, he's, you know, doing his best, but.
I missed the watch party last week, so what are y'all's thoughts on the Lost World movie? I mean, it's a favorite of mine.
The thing is, so for me, I will watch it any day, any moment, but it's not my favorite. I want to say that it's probably my third favorite.
It's my second favorite. I really do love Lost World. And I know it's a hot take, but Jurassic Park 3 is my fourth because I really, really, really like Lost World.
Your fourth? Are you including Jurassic World somewhere in there?
Mm-hmm. I like the second Jurassic World.
Okay, so I will say that I will always put the entire trilogy original ahead of the Jurassic World stuff. So for me, it goes Jurassic Park 3, The Lost World, and then
I think it was more that during the pandemic, I just happened to have that DVD, and I watched Lost World 2 so many times that it just Jurassic World 2 so many times that it just kind of came like a comfort movie, and so now I'm just like, yeah, I really
I totally get that.
I love it. I do. Dr. Henry Wu is also an evil person in his own way. Well, yeah,
like it kind of selfish, again, not thinking about other people's perspectives and like what they're doing. Yeah.
Also, we're all having an in-person watch party for Jurassic World Rebirth at a halfway point between y'all states, right? Rainy, you can pick the theater we all meet.
Yeah, we all meet. Where would even the midpoint be? Like North Carolina?
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to my town. I'm going to be there. Opening night. I'm going to sit my little booty down, and we're going to have a great time. Lincoln was like, I'm coming. I was like, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're not.
You want to, but
if you get scared, I'm not leaving. And I will be mad when we get kicked out because you're crying.
Mm-hmm. That's not going to happen.
I feel like Wu was a very smart idiot. Well, in the movies, he's just kind of like a wimp. Because it's like he does the science stuff and then he just hides. Like it was just annoying.
Yeah.
I read Jurassic Park many years ago and I really liked it. I can't watch the movies. Nightmares. Fair.
Yes, and we fully support you not watching them. Like, don't watch them if you can't.
The Lost World is where the movie series more or less leaned more into the monster movie genre and a lot less conceptual sci-fi.
Yeah, because it's more actiony, and it's all like it's the drama with the other InGen group coming in, and like all of this. It definitely has, I think, more kind of scares and
stuff. Know what I bet is going to happen again? We're going to stop in the middle of the action of number 3, like where they're on the boat or something.
That seems to be the formula. That seems to be the formula where every time, like we have to watch half the movie, and then it's a bloodbath.
Yeah,
like after that.
I'm very curious what people will think of Jurassic Park 3 because that's the one that both audiences and critics seem to be most mixed on.
Yeah, I will say I like Alan Grant, and I think that's also where like the tech or the science comes back in, because there's another kid who also loves dinosaurs, and they kind of like discuss, you know, their habits. So I like Jurassic Park 3 better than The Lost World, even though the parents do annoy the crap out of me. Like, they do annoy me.
She's playing a game. She keeps hiding behind my chair. And when I turn around, she laughs.
She's like, oh my gosh, you found me.
Well, she was coloring on a book of mine, and it was not a coloring. No. It was a fake flower that she thinks is a marker.
Okay.
And so I went, thank Jesus, because I would have been especially sad because this is a out of print cover.
Can you imagine?
I would have been furious. I would have been fuming. I haven't seen it since I was a teen or a kid, so I don't know what I'll even think of it. I don't know.
We'll have to see.
Wu was so busy trying to see if he could that he never asked if he should. I love how Malcolm called him out for it and he just acted like he didn't understand.
Yeah, no, like that's exactly what it is. And we have that iconic line in the book as well, where Malcolm gives his speech.
Yep. All right, friends. This is going to be our last sprint because then I got to help get the kids to bed and be a human with my family because I've been gone for 2 days. Really quickly, if I recall, Jurassic Park the third was the start of the franchise trend of let's just make the main dinosaur of this movie bigger and badder than the first one for better or for worse. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, so we're gonna do our last sprint, and we will see everybody in an hour. Hello, friends. How are y'all doing? What'd you do, Leandra?
Well, I ended up getting out the Manor Gazette.
Oh,
So that's
nice.
that to everybody. Yeah,
I need to work on
also
that for my.
yeah, it truly is. It's like a little reminder. I'm like, okay, don't forget this, and it helps me to know what I'm doing in the week. So that
Yeah.
was good. Then I was eating a bit of a like fruit bowl that I made, and
Mhm.
suddenly I was like hearing buzzing very nearby me, and suddenly there was a hornet in my apartment, and I was like, where did you come from? And
Ooh.
I literally am like, and it was buzzing around, like it also didn't understand how it got there, and I was like, how was it transported into my home?
Oh
Because this
no.
yeah, so then I had to deal with that. And then I picked up Battle of the Booktuber book.
Oh,
And
nice.
I'm working on, and then I've been updating my bullet journal. So yeah, a bunch
Oh,
of stuff.
you got a lot done.
Yeah, a lot of little tasks, a lot of tiny, tiny tasks.
Awesome.
What did you do?
Okay, so I didn't read, but I'm updating. I'm not done. I'm updating my book tracker because I got a little behind with the trip. I finished 2 books in the last 3 days, which is nice.
Nice.
So I'm updating that. I'm also updating like my series tracker. So anytime I get a new book that comes in and it's part of a series, I have to like put that in my series tracker and like all that. Which I got a lot of great things. Which actually makes me excited because there's a book that I've been wanting to read, and it's on KU, but it was in the book swap for free, and there was only 2 editions. Avalon Tower. It's like a Fae Spy Academy book, but the way that they did the book swap is like however many books you swapped, you got that many tickets, so you could get that many books like for free. And so Margaret had forgotten, so I gave her 2 of mine, so I had 8 books, and so I kept 6. But the way they do it is it opens at a certain time, and like the line is the line, and they only let you get 3 books at a time, so that if it's your first time going through, you don't get like all the best books.
All the good ones.
Then
Yeah,
you have to go back in the line. But like, and when I tell you it was like Hunger Games, like bitches were lining up quick. So I got there and someone had the book in their hands, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then I was like, someone probably already grabbed the other one because there was 2 copies. And then I looked and I was like, oh, I got it. And I grabbed it. And this girl behind me goes, oh, dang it.
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy.
I was like, I'm not giving this up. But I am mad because I accidentally dropped it, and I guess I squished a bug when I dropped it, and so now there's like little bug. Yeah.
No.
I mean, it's fine. I'm never probably getting rid of this. Like, I'll probably end up enjoying this, so it's whatever. But I was like, dang it. But I also there was a special edition of House of Frank that had like piano notes all around, and yeah, that got taken right away. So I got an ARC, but like, I'm actually still excited to read this.
And it it's kind of cozy, isn't it? So
yes,
why not?
But he said it was like not just cozy, it like focuses on grief and like. Yeah. And then it's really good. And then he was like, I've had people send me pictures of like them crying to this. And I was like, that's what I wanted. But he did say after that, he was like, I thought that I wanted to only publish cozy, and that's not what I wanted. What I realized is that I want to publish found family books. And so this has a found family. So that's why.
Okay. I'm really interested in the Monsters and Mayframes one specifically.
Oh, yeah. I heard that one's good. Isn't it like an AI robot like develops a friendship or a relationship with, yeah.
Yeah. And there's like a bunch of like historical monsters in it, you know, like classic monsters. And I'm like, this seems really fun. I almost bought it. Like I said, on the, I went to the bookstore yesterday, didn't buy one book, just perused.
Yeah.
Left, but I almost bought that one.
Yeah, but anyway, so I did that. Actually, no, I did start a battle book. I lied.
Is it your last one?
No, it's my second to last. It's my second to last. Are you on your last?
Second to last.
My second to last, and I'm not sharing thoughts.
Don't share the thoughts.
But yeah, so I'm on my second to last. So I did start that because I would love to ideally get that done super soon. So I'm like, we're really close to June. I think we can do it.
I can taste it. Like we can get these done. We can be done before June 1st, and we can do it.
And then did I do anything else? And then I ate, and my Crunchwrap was very good. Lincoln did not like it because he said it was too hot. And what I have learned is that he doesn't do seasoning at all.
Oh,
literally at all.
No.
Like will not let us season anything.
He'll grow into it, maybe.
I really pray so, because I'm like, dude, that's bland as hell.
Yeah, like that. And what a sad life. No seasoning. Oh gosh.
Yeah, so he was just like, it's too hot. And I was like, it's not hot. And he's like, yes, it is. And I'm like, bro.
And he definitely didn't mean like temperature, right? Like he was like, it's
No,
like
he meant
spicy.
spicy. So
Oh
I
my
was like, okay,
gosh.
whatever. That's all you're getting, though, for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hello, Brittany. Just getting ready for bed, but wanted to make a chat. Oh, and that was the other thing. I almost got caught up to today's boxers.
I know. We were chatting. We were doing little chats. Like I don't think we were doing anything
I don't
substantial.
know if they were little. They were each like 6-7 minute chats.
Yeah.
They were medium chats.
Yeah.
I'm
I feel like not
keeping you
much
up to-
substance.
I'm 3 and 4 timing y'all. So
Yeah, as you should.
yeah. So but I did comment on a couple things, because I was like, wait, no, I actually have to comment on this. So like I only comment if I need to. I changed bedding, did some chores, made it to 31% of Death Comes to Marlowe.
I did like
I
that
hit 7% of 7 Days in June, and I'm realizing how many books I'm currently reading. Join the club, Julie. I'm scared of the books that I am currently in the middle of that I need to be done with by Tar.
Yeah, I'm either I want to be done with all books I'm currently reading by Tar, or
one
I'm
is
soft
something.
DNFing them until after Tar.
Yeah.
Like that's it. For
Read
me.
21 pages. On page 102, it's so good. I didn't want to stop reading to turn on the light when it was getting dark. You know that's a good book then. Thanks for the sprint. No problem. Oh, yikes. Not a hornet.
Yeah, it was suddenly was buzzing. Like I had to duck, and like it was scary.
Made dinner, ate dinner, and now I'm eating a muffin I made yesterday for dessert. Awesome. Updated my Bujo, double checked my new release for June 1st. Awesome. That sounds ruthless. There you go.
Yeah.
And walked the doggos and then dried and wiped their paws because mud is a thing on the farm. Fair.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed Avalon Tower. I read books 1 and 2 in one day. I need to get to the 3rd book. Oh, okay, great. I'm so glad that gets me. Yay. Okay. Excited. I'm so excited to read both of those, especially the monster one.
Yay. The House of Frank and the Monsters and Mayhem. Yay. Or Mayframe.
Read a little more, up to 60%. Planning to read more tonight. Yes, the night is still young. You can read more. Q-tip and peroxide to clean off the bug protein. Oh, I will definitely put that. Good, because I was very sad when I got the bug news. Battle of Booktuber books. Yes. Have an hour and 35 minutes left of Two Twisted Crowns. Still hope to finish it tonight. You can do it. I just had a bit left in the audio of Becky Chambers' Wayfarer series. I did finish it, but I'm DNFing the series.
Oh no! Interesting, because Kirsten loves that series. Significantly.
You think your experience getting books was crazy, Rainy. A chicken walked into a public library, marched up to the desk and said, "Balk, walk, walk." So the librarian handed 2 short books and a long book to the chicken, which the chicken checked out. The chicken hurried down the street and stopped at a pond where there was a frog sitting on a lily pad. The chicken showed the book to the frog, and the frog said, "Read it, read it." Wow.
Yeah. Is there more?
That's very much a dad joke.
That is I love it, though. That's so funny.
This week is just finishing all the current reads. Yell at me if you see me start something. Same. Well, actually, no. Yeah. I have to start my last battle book. But outside of that, same.
Yeah, like I've started the other battle book, but I've decided that I need to just do one and then the other.
Yeah, so that's why I'm just one and then the other. So, so there's that. I already read that. All reading revolves around Tar from now until July 1st. Basically. The end.
I just didn't know if there were more animals. Like I was waiting for more animals.
Well, friends, you can hopefully see a video from me tomorrow. I've been a little MIA this week. It'll be tomorrow. I have everything ready. I just have to film it. So there's that. Leandra, do you have anything?
My TBR video is going live tomorrow.
Mine's going live Wednesday. And then we have in our Patreons T-Rex Tuesday. We're watching Jurassic Park 3. If you're still not in the Discord, go get in it. If you want to be in it, join the Patreon.
Yeah. And if you're part of the Patreon, but you have like either one of ours, but maybe the link doesn't work, just shoot us a message.
Yes,
and we
that too. But we are watching Jurassic Park 3. Sometimes I can't start anything else. Or same, yes. I gotta finish this arc and review it before Tuesday. Wish me luck. I'm supposed to have an arc that is supposed to be done by Tuesday, and it will not be done by Tuesday. It's fine. It's NetGalley. It's fine. I did well at the beginning of May keeping to the TBR, but I went off course last week, and now I'm reading non-TBR books. Yeah.
Happens.
Hooray for federal holidays and no classes. Nice. Thanks for Sprint's friends. Hope to see you Tuesday. Yes. So we will see y'all a little later, friends. Goodbye.